Good morning, all. Welcome to this wonderful Saturday. It is 8 o'clock in the morning. Oddly enough, I actually got some sleep last night. Miracles do happen. So, figured today, what I'd do is jump on the bike for a wee bit. Give it a bit of a pedal. See if we can get rid of some more calories if possible. Let's face it, I've got ample of them to get rid of. Not going to take it too hard. Nice easy pedal, figure 35 kilometres, so about 21 mile. Then we'll maybe see. Might fancy doing something else after that. Just get the legs warmed up now and then go across to Zwift itself. Once again, good morning if you're here. Let me just transfer. So, as you can see, 35.8 kilometres, only a 200 metre raise in height, so not too bad, 600 foot. Supposedly we're in the virtual world of France today. So I've not done a lot of the French ones. We'll have to see what that's like. What we'll do is I'm probably just going to get started, since I'm already pedaling. See how it goes. Hopefully soon, should be a bit of good news. I'll be able to get rid of this dopey headset. I do have a set of earbuds that should clip to my ears. I did try them out the last time I was cycling, but unfortunately, the microphone on the camera wasn't really good enough to pick up my voice. So back to the headset just now, at least for a little bit. And then once that's new microphones have arrived, I am getting wireless ones, and ones that will attach to top. Then I can give it another shot and I can get rid of this dopey thing. I hope everyone's doing well. The reason I'm doing this actually is I have kind of let it slide over the last few days. What with the business trip to Birmingham in England, that kind of thing, or what I'd love to say was a business trip to Birmingham in England. It wasn't. It was a piss up with the team for work. Good thing about it was watching the English get beat. Always fun. But yeah, that took a fair bit out of me because the flight back on Thursday was 3:05 in the afternoon. But checkout, of course, was around about 11 a.m. And it only took me about 20 minutes or so to actually get out to the airport. So that was a lot of sitting around doing sod all. And then after the flight, I had an hour to wait on the initial bus to come home. Hello, Watchmere. Already? You've already gone and got yourself a cake? Seriously? I'm going to go through the alerts and actually check just how many things you've bought. Hopefully you're having a good day. No worries. Sleep well. At least when you're sleeping, you can't throw things. I'll just be doing this. Probably do this mileage. And then I'll be doing Snowrunner a bit later. I will get to sleep then. Sleep's important, as I keep getting told. Catch you in a bit, mate. Take care. Sweet dreams. So I actually picked this course, or partly picked this course, because there was only 200 metres of climbing. I'm looking at the route map up the top right there, and thinking they could have said that that 200 metres was all in that one little hill. Serious pain in the ass. But does look agreeably flat for most of it, so should be fine. Not sure why it's called the Three Musketeers. Not even sure any of it actually looks like France, to be honest. Have to ask Beefalo that one. Suppose the trees could be vaguely French. Ooh. Another little sprint that I'll not be doing. I wonder if it's just the cobbled parts. Maybe there's 3 of them, and that's why they're calling it Three Musketeers. I dare say the sprint to Crater is an actual sprint somewhere in France. There's a very good chance that some of this is taken from the Tour de France and gamified. Which tends to be what Zwift does well. What it doesn't do well is the music, which I do not appear to have turned on. Not really a surprise. The music's crap. And you'll notice that my glasses are thicker than what they usually look like. That is because I'm on this goddamn bike. I'm not wearing my good set of glasses. And unfortunately, if I take these off, I have changed my screens around slightly so I can see a little bit better. Also does help that I enlarged it a little bit. So maybe I can get away without them. One thing, you'll need to let me know if you can hear the fan or not. Asoko, thank you very much, mate. And 6 months. Welcome in. You realise now I am going to have to pick up my keyboard and type, which means I've got to put my glasses back on. I hope you're doing well though, mate. Let me just get this sorted for you. Once I click in the right place. It has been, mate. I've been meaning to drop in and say hello. But Time and circumstances. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? This is so awkward. I need a better way of typing while I'm cycling. Hope you're doing well. I have seen that you're still playing that. Oh, what is it? The drop thing. Helldivers, that's the one. Is that actually any good, mate? Well, running around killing folks, same as your normal type of thing. I take it it's fairly new because it does seem popular at the moment. I'll maybe give it a shot. I think before I do that, though, I need to buy myself an actual controller instead of using keyboard. Is it PvP or PvE? All right, I don't mind PvE. PvP tends to do my nutting quite a bit. He says cycling in a game with like 30 other thousand people at the same time. Yeah. I played an online game for, what, 9, 10, 12 years. And seriously, the people in that game hated each other. Every single person hated every other person. I've not even got to the steep part yet and I'm already knackered. Shows how long it's been since I sat on the bloody bike. Answer me a question if you don't mind, mate. So at the moment, I've got the fan on the lowest setting. Is it interfering with the volume at all? Okay, bear with me 2 ticks then. Tell me if you hear it. No. Hopefully it's not playing any havoc. That's it on the second level at the moment. And then, last but not least, that would be on highest setting. I don't know if that can be heard or not. To be fair, I'd like to say I couldn't really care because you know, the fan keeps me cool. I might need to turn the volume up on the redeems. I think I need to do it for the viewer attack kings because Seminole keeps on coming in and trying to air horn in my lug hole. So, all right, it sounds okay at the moment. That's good. It means I can leave the fan on. I got wee one there, big one there, and the window open there. And it's still absolutely roasting. To be honest, I probably should have gone outside, cycled, taken a wee tour. I'm kind of trying to keep at least a little bit regular with the streaming. I've missed a couple of days during the week and that kind of thing. I'm trying to sort of do it on a Monday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Just enough days to have it ticking over, but also gives me a little break between streams. I've not seen Jess kicking about since she had her sort of Thursday, I'm doing this, that, and the next thing. Can't remember what it was. She started early one day though. And has to be said, I did make a kind of mistake with my bikes. I decided I would swap the top stone out and put my Trek back on, just so I could then take the top stone down to the bike shop and get the gears checked out on it. But in putting the Trek back on, I've also screwed the back axle of it. So that's now off again. Managed to try to pull the quick axle out and misalign a couple of springs and stretch them out. Need to jump online and order that. But also I need to look at getting the gears fixed on the Trek itself. Because at the moment, the trainer is set for 1x10 gearing, and the Trek has 2x9s, or 2x9 on it. So once I get it fixed and get it on, there'll be a wee bit of playing around with the actual gears to get them all aligned. It'll be good though. Top stone's much lighter than my Giant Advance, and the gearing is slightly better for going up hills. So looking forward to getting outside, do a few hill runs, even though I cannot stand going up and down hills. Just again, like the streaming, it's the time to actually get down to the bike shop with the bike. A, because I'll be cycling it down there with dodgy gears on it. Or if not, I have to grab a hold of the missus at some point, take the wheel off and throw it in the boot of the car. Which is another pain in the arse to do. But if I want to get out and about on the bike, I kind of have to do it. If not, it's relying on the trusty Giant, the Revolt Advanced. which still the favourite bike, and it is the bike that's going to become fully packed put with all the gear so I can take it away into the boonies and sit in the morning and have coffee outside a tent. I've got an awful lot to do before I can get that sorted. For one, I'll have to sort out streamer phone, all that kind of malarkey. Then figure out the bit about how to use my computer as a server and run the outside stream through that. So yeah, oodles of fun. I might look into just trying to stream from the phone next month. Couple of reasons. Might not be the best and the most polished stream, but the Edinburgh Fringe Festival starts. And Edinburgh Fringe can be good, because barring all the indoor events that you've got, there is literally thousands of street performers kicking around all over the shop in Edinburgh at that time. I figured that might be an interesting one, just wandering around looking at street performers. People can enjoy Edinburgh at its finest. So, yeah, might be interesting. Might give it an attempt, see how I get on. Especially if I have my new microphones, which should come in handy. I dare say I would look like one dopey idiot walking around with this thing on my head. Yay, the hill. I actually have to put a bit of effort into going up here. Joys. Oh. I better chill out before it even starts, I suppose. Like the top fat lad at the back. Probably my favourite of the cycling tops that I have. Oh yeah, look at those lovely colours. Let's see if we can just stop in the one gear all the way up here. Does mean my wattage will jump up and down as it goes from steep to level. Just as I have to put more power down on the steeper bits, obviously. If it does become ridiculously steep, I will be dropping a gear. Some unknown reason, I do have sore legs. Might be to do with the 20,000 steps that I walked the other day. Meh, 4.6, 4.8. Not too bad, should be able to stay in this gear. Just means a wee bit of effort. But gives the legs a little bit of workout. There we go. 1 sec. That's better. Going back down the other side is going to be nice and easy. Probably just free ride it. There we go. Just drop down a couple of gears and then I'll let it spin. So we got in not a lot. So what else you been up to, mate, if you're still kicking around? Hope you're keeping busy and keeping well. Bum, 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 bum. Getting to the bottom now, so time to start pedaling again. Probably bring my cadence up, but I'm not actually wanting to push it too hard today, just because it has been a few days. Still don't know if this countryside looks French. Suppose a little bit. Kind of prefer the look of it over Watopia. Watopia is just way too gamified. Probably the reason why I will always prefer Ruby over Swift itself, just because Ruby is real life. Close to being real life, it's full HD videos. We have balloons. Pum, 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 do, do, do. Give me 1 sec. Do something. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I feel about you now. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I feel about you now. Ad break. Sorry. Or ad break incoming. Sorry, guys. Like to say to you, but I don't know how. Maybe gonna be the one that saves me. Do apologise for the second. Can't be helped. I'm not massively not enjoying this today. So the decision will be once I've done this route, whether or not I stay and do another. Or even just go around the second time. So if I was to do two routes, that'd be 71 kilometres theoretically. If I went around twice. So 29 kilometres off 100, which, if I wanted to, would give me my 60 miles. But I've not brought any snacks up with me, which could be a problem trying to do 60 odd miles. Little surprise, 4% hill. One of these days, I will actually jump on and do the volcano, just for the hell of it. Mainly, it's a mild climb, it's not too long. It is a climb though, so it is an effort. But I don't feel like doing the Alp on stream as yet. A lot of little ups and downs. Again, wattage will go up and down as I go up and down the hills, or the mild hills. Do have Ven 2 on the branch map, which might be an interesting one to do one day. But again, it's another mammoth climb like the Alp. Sunflowers, very Van Gogh. I need B-flow to tell me whether or not those two things up ahead are some kind of monument to something. Looks like something to do with mining, to be honest. Yeah, looks like I'm going to make level 38 on this today. Might not be too bad. Be able to buy more socks. So I'm not too sure what I'll unlock, but can I always check? Do I have a previous sprint on this, do I? Don't recall having done this route before. Unless I did this on the first time. Let's just make sure we actually beat the sprint this time. Yeah, oh. Paying attention. Are your seconds off? Good night, wife. Coke and cough. As we're going downhill. Vintage gloves. Fairly sure it's another avatar change that I'll never use, but what the heck? Leveling up's always cause for celebration. I hate it. So halfway through, a little over half the hike climbed. Just take things nice and peaceful. ETA was meant to be about an hour and a half for this route. So let me see just if we can stay within that. Someone got fed up of running. Can't say I'm surprised. Running sucks. Get a bike, easier. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, how I love downhill. Someone doing a workout. Hopefully that fan's not annoying things. Pretty head again.
Hello.
Sorry, I was muted there, John. Hello, welcome in, reader. Hope you had a really good stream, John. I was saying you must have been up early doors. You're finishing already. It's only just coming up for 9 o'clock. Hope everything went well with your stream. And whereabouts in Scotland, mate? East, west, north, south? Ah, right. Over the Tay then. I'm not that far south of you, mate. Grew up in Glenrothes. Now I'm in just along from Frookie. As it's a good area to be in for the bikes, that's for sure. Usually head up around Falkland, Strathmiglo, Kinross, Lochor Meadows, back to Glenrothes and back round. I need to start cycling more north, though, has to be said. All right, I've got the gravel bike just because I don't like being on the roads, but Never really done much of the mountain biking. Might have to try and get into it. Got a mate in America has told me if I'm ever across, we're going to go mountain biking together. Although, considering my level of fitness and his level of fitness, I'll be the one on the electric mountain bike, to be honest. Glentress. I think I know where you are. I have to look into it, see about actually getting myself a mountain bike. But the missus will go off her trolley because I've already got 3 bikes. I know there's some places or smaller routes up and down Falkland Hill and also Benatti Hill back across by Ballingry that folk go down. But yeah, could be worth looking into getting into a proper area for it. Especially as I do want to actually go bike packing at some point, either this year or next year. Having the chance to take a mountain bike instead of the gravel bike could be all right. Oh, I can't remember the name of the one I use. Hold on now. I mean, obviously, I've got Strava. But I did have another one that was for route planning and that kind of thing. I can't see which one it might be. Trailbox. I think that's actually linked to my Garmin Edge unit, to be honest. Yeah, general idea was just to get a route done this morning. And then I'll be going on to playing Snowrunner because I started that again last night. I've been chopping and changing between Zwift and Ruby while I've been streaming, just for the hell of it. I've heard the commute as well. Vast amount of my routes tend to be quieter roads and a little bit of hard track, but I'm not a really up and downy sort of person. I like the level ground too much. Yeah, that's the one, mate. Figured it had been years since I'd played it, so. And since I started streaming a couple of months ago, figured, what the hell, give it a try. Just trying to get, into the idea of being a streamer, which I'm not. I'm someone who streams. I do actually have a proper job as well. But this sort of idea behind all this is try and make me used to sitting on a bloody camera because I absolutely hate being on a bloody camera. Unfortunately, my job requires me to be on a camera, so trying to make myself more comfortable with it. Yeah, there is that as well. I do like talking to folks, so as long as there's one or two in, I can natter away. It's when it's really, really quiet or that, and that I tend to find difficulty knowing what to talk about, so I just blather shit. Probably gets folk coming in, unable to understand the accent and disappearing again. Idea behind the bike packing is to stream IRL eventually with it. But, you know, a couple of friends that stream as well, and they've kind of encouraged it. I'll have to see if I can find Dean. Keep an eye out for you guys being online so I can jump on. The question is, do you Zwift or do you race Zwift? That's something I have never tried yet, is the racing, just because, you know, my cadence isn't very high, so I don't really have the speed and the power. And, you know, I'm old and fat. I even tried some of the workouts to try and improve my cadence, but it doesn't want to go much higher than 60 odd. How anyone can move their knee at 90 odd beats the hell out of me. It's either that or I really need to work on my mobility quite a lot. Loosen the knees up, perhaps. The good thing about 60 RPM is you can just HUD it forever. I'm not really a sprinter by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm quite happy to pedal for miles. Let other people do the sprinting, quite frankly. Are you going to be? Mountain biking is sort of max effort for a short period of time and then controlling and just going with it. Oh no. 1 hour is no time. I mean, this, what, 21 mile or so the day for this route, meant to take an hour and a half. I'm already wondering whether or not I shouldn't pick a second route and go around that as well. Mainly because an hour and a half seems too short. Slow and steady, mate. Slow and steady. That's us old folk. Right. 10 kilometres left. Nice. Only 40 metres of climbing. Even better. I'll wait to find John Swift itself as well, mate. If I ever get a mountain bike and into the dirt stuff, I can always just jump on and cycle way on here. And kick my ass on a sprint. I can see you've been hit by, or ad brake's going to start in about 2 minutes, so I'll keep an eye on that. I've been working on my standing over pedals. Not something I actively do a lot of, but then, you know, at the moment I'm on a top stone, and in the shed there's my giant Revolt, both of which have drop bars, and very, very rarely do I even go into the drops. Too much of a leisure cyclist. And my avatar stands up and up in the pedals for me, like. I think if I was to do that, I'd want a rocker plate under me as well. Don't quite trust swinging the bike from side to side just on flat deck. So take it when you're streaming, mate, it's the mountain bike side of Swift that you're streaming, and not just the road. When I first started on the trainer, believe it or not, it was a Trek FX3 commuter bike that I had. Right, I'll catch you in a minute then, mate. Yep. Sorry about that. Muted again. Welcome back, guys. Sorry about the ads, but has to be done. When I first started on the Zwift, it was a Trek FX3 commuter bike that I had. And that thing could bounce. It also weighed an absolute ton. Still got it. It's out in the shed at the moment. I was actually going to put it back onto the trainer last week. Right, let's get over the crest of here. And then it's going to be a nice easy doddle for the next 8 mile or so, or 8 kilometres. Right. Take it nice and easy all the way home. And then I'll be faffing around with everything to change it back to playing a game. So when you said you were on the night shift, mate, you working the night as in Saturday night, or was like last night the last one? Someone raking in the overtime. Nothing wrong with a nice wee 12-hour night shift though. 7 till 7 I take it. I used to do 8 till 8 a long time ago in a factory. I'd rather do the 12-hour nights until long before I do 12-hour days. We had the sort of 3 thing. So days were 8 till 4, backs were 4 till 12, nights were 12 till 8. And it was, at the time, cable making company in Glenrothes that I worked for. And one of the guys that was on the same machines that I used to run took a heart attack, the poor sod. He was after work for a couple of years. But me and the lassie that did the third shift got an agreement with the management that she would do 12-hour days and I would do 12-hour nights. The reasoning being, A, the shift allowance was actually averaged out for overall 3 shifts. So weren't earning any more money for doing night shift than you were for doing day shift. But B, she had a relatively new bairn. Her husband did nights, so that would have made it impossible for her to do the 12-hour nights. But she could do the 12-hour days. For myself, cheers for the ride on, mate. Knock in there. I didn't mind 12-hour nights. Wouldn't do a 12-hour day because, let's face it, when you're paid on a Thursday and you're finishing at 4 p.m. in the afternoon, if you're just doing a normal day shift, there's only one place you're going at that point in time. So, yeah, I tell them I'll do 12-hour days on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but you're not getting a Thursday, a Friday, or a weekend out of me. Did you jump on that? I should really have the companion up on my phone as well while I'm doing this. But I keep forgetting to open it. I'll dig it out and send you a friend request afterwards, mate. I only did it for long enough until the guy came back for obviously the heart attack and that, and then sort of swapped between back and nights while he concentrated on the day shifts, just to make sure he wasn't. And then eventually went back to the 3 shifts. And then I got fed up of the factory work and jacked the whole job and went off to do something better. What's the plan today then? Sleep till noon and then up and about? 42? You're just a bairn, mate, just a bairn. "19. What was I doing at 19? Working in bloody hotels. My grand idea when I left the school was to become some famous restaurateur. Done an HND in hotel catering and institutional operational management and all this kind of garbage. And then jacked the hotels in when I was 23. Fed up at being polite to people that just weren't worth it. Ah, well, come next month, I've got 13 years on top of you, mate. That was 13, not 30, by the way. Let's not make it worse than it sounds. No, I couldn't even go back to working in a bar anymore. I'd be absolutely lethal to the bar trade. Strictly and utterly be a case of, "Sorry, sir, I think you've had too much. I refuse to serve you." And that would be at 11 o'clock in the morning when the door was just opened. Yay, getting closer. 3.8 kilometres to go. No worries, mate. Cheers for raiding. Cheers for coming in. I will follow you back once I'm over and done with, and I'll find John's web companion and send you a friend request. Next time you're on, I might just jump on and join you. You take care of yourself, get a good sleep, and enjoy the rest of your day. That was really nice at this point in time, to be honest. Da-da-da. Got to get absolutely hammered by a robo-pacer and its crew. They're rapidly coming up behind me. All thrashing at some serious wattage. Which I could possibly hold for about 30 seconds and then die. "15 seconds, so they'll appear behind me on the mini-map very soon. And then probably just go streaming straight past and make me look like a tortoise." Here it comes. Join the robo-pacer. Not a hope in hell. Cheers. One kilometre to go. Going to be about 5 minutes under the estimated time. You can live with that. Last little bit of uphill, 6 metres. Probably covering the next 300 foot or so. Not be too bad. Did I make an effort? Nah, can't be arsed. Would have had to thought about doing it earlier. And there we go. 3 musketeers complete. Another route down. Let's just end that one. Couple of nice wee pictures to get stuck on the Zwift. And we'll save it. Wattage is going up. Maybe the squats are actually paying off. Never know. Ugly. But then most of them are. Question is, do I like have enough to get another like and right, I'll use up all my drops for it, but might be nice to have. What the heck? Let's spend the money. Better. If only we had a fat lad at the back top, then we'd be on that. Lots of looked at. Socks are just weird. I'm going to wear an S works while I'm on a Van Rysel. But the question then is, do I do another route or not? Can I be do I have any shorter routes? Paris. Look, look. Let's knock this one out as well. Got it. This gives us a bit extra mileage on it for the day. Yeah, I got a big Z on my ass now. Better than what that guy in purple got. God, that was ugly. I've got no plans on pedaling like a bad man up this hill. Right. Mike is on. That's right. This is supposedly my cool down ride anyway, so nice and easy, folks. He says, then pedaling like an idiot going up a hill. Might be a good way to get the meterage in, admittedly, going up and down this several times. Feel like I was on a mobile phone. Incoming, folks, just in case you want to know. I think we'll get this one done. And then quite possibly, I'll go have a shower, change everything around, and then we can get on with Snowrunner. So you might be on BRB for about 15 minutes or so. Once I've done this. But we'll see. I'd break in a minute, just in case you need to know about it. Bugger off, get coffee, that kind of crap. I think I'm just going round and back down the other side of the hill. Or the Champs-Élysées, if you want to give out his name. Which will be fine. That means I can sit in my ass and not pedal on the way back down. Should have opened the companion app so I could start doing ride-ons. Be polite to other people. I should have had it in a bit of a companion. There we go, pile of ride-ons. And downhill we go. I think that's it in the book. That pedaling again because we're going to maybe level it a little bit. Oh, still nicely tacking down now. 4 kilometres to go. I wonder if this one's going to be one of those that you go around multiple times and you get an effort. I'll have to look into that. It's one of the new routes that's been added to Swift. Volcano circuit on Watopia is like that. You get an achievement for doing it once, an achievement for doing it 10 times, and an achievement for doing it 25 times. It's only a 5-kilometre route, or 4.6, something like that. I mean, I need to speak to Anthony as well. Sure, he picked up an exercise bike and got himself Zwift. Although I do think his is not a smart bike. And yes, I very rarely stand, but I do stand sometimes. I'm just far too lazy for it and not used to it. And we're going to head along the Louvre. Bum, 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 bum. 2.5 kilometres left. Nice, relax and chill. Do for a warm down. Dearly like to know where my actual wages are. They should have gone in last night and haven't done so. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass because I could have gone out for a pint later. Although, still got a fair amount to do today, to be honest. Other than streaming for you guys, doing some Snowrunner. I'm on some domestic duties and cleaning today. And also, since I'm doing chicken and chicken thighs and garlic and honey with patties, onion and carrots in the morning, I got to get that in and marinating, or at least the chicken part, so that I can throw on top of the bed of veg tomorrow afternoon. May not be a lot of time left over. Can't even remember what we're having for dinner tonight now. Oh, wait, yeah, cold meat salad. That'll not take long. We'll have to boil some eggs for it, but just going to be ham salad, potato salad, all that kind of junk. Keep a couple of eggs back for later in the week because I found some Korean spicy chicken flavoured noodle type things that are really not too bad. Highly unusual because usually the pots or packets of instant noodles, I am not a fan whatsoever. But I have to say, these ones are quite good. Pack a bunch as well. More for speed and quickness if I'm streaming. Very easy to make them, of course. But also, I can do them at lunchtime for work. It's probably slightly better for me than peanut butter sandwiches and that kind of thing, which is my normal. Or just grabbing an extra bowl of cereal, which is another normal for me. Right. 0.5 of a kilometre, 500 metres to go. It'll take us 7.2 plus the 35 we did, or 35.8. So say 36, 43 kilometres for the day. A little bit short of 30 mile. Probably, what, 26, 27 mile worth. Not going to complain at that. Taking, what, 2 hours? A little bit less. I'll maybe get some squats in later with the kettlebells. Still have to work on the stomach somehow. There we go. Oh, nicely done. That's done. Ooh, I'm not 2 pair of paper socks. And that. You're going to have a nosy at what we unlocked. New gloves. Let's just stick with the red ones we've got. And Pure Fever socks. What's the ride of the week? 115, 29.7, 155. Could have done that. 10.7, climb 291 meters. Yeah. I'll not say exactly where you can ram that, but you can ram it somewhere. Pretty sure I have Everest. I'll have to check that out on my achievements. There we go. So many more still to do. Maybe consider that part of Montmartre at some point in time, but not today, obviously, at 75 kilometres. Paris should be all right. Even that one shouldn't be too bad. And that. They're all perfectly achievable. That's a long one, but you're going to be maybe one big climb, maybe not. Basically, up and down that route we were doing. Round and round and round. And that just straight down. Ah. That'll be based on one at some point in time. Basically, nobody looking for. That could be. All routes up is better. Oh, let's just turn that down a wee bit. Get rid of it. What we'll do for that? Jump back to just chatting the note, and I'm going to close Swift down. And I'll probably put yourselves to the BRB screen while I get things sorted, move all my furniture around, put it back to where it should be, and then have a look at getting you guys set up and we can do some Snowrunner. How does that sound for anyone that's actually kicking around? Oh, you're okay with that idea? Not that there's anyone kicking around, but hey ho, what can we say? But yeah, what I'll do then is I'm going to pop you on be right back, and then I'm going to quickly jump off, go get showered, move the furniture around, and set up Snowrunner for playing. I'll not be too long, guys. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Let me just undo that. Where are we? Yeah. That camera's sitting a bit right for you guys, hopefully. So, first things first, let's have a look at our map. Got the fuel bridge, done that one. And we've got to get steel for the mountain bridge, apparently. Isn't diesel? Steel River supplies. So, things are pretty rough around here right now. We've got food, water, fuel shortages. People are starting to worry. If we don't deal with it soon, we're going to have a panic on our hands. We need your help. Deliver a fuel carrier trailer. Which, down here. So we'll need to come pick that up. And then we need to deliver some of that. So, fuel carrier trailer. And we're up here. Let's have a nosy and see which is going to be the best thing for us to use. Maybe the GMC, which I think is what we're actually in. I couldn't tell you for sure. So that's going to be our iron bars. That might not be the best thing for doing, plus it looks a little bit on the oak side. What we got? 5,250. I think we're going to be able to buy anything, but we might be able to get something. Nah, we're not even close to having enough cash to buy anything. Really not for the highway. We don't have any off-roads for this or all-terrain, so that's not going to do us any good whatsoever doing that. Sparkle in here is not really going to do any good. Can't do anything about that. Don't want to do anything there. What the hell, cat? Why are you green? Right, let's just... So we're there, let's colour the map. One sec, folk. Just gonna go and have to find out why Mr. Man is crying his eyes out. Right, back again. I'm thinking what we might want to do is head over, actually pick up the metal beams for the mountain bridge and take them up to there. And then we can get up past there with this truck. That should give us a bit more money, and then we maybe want to look at some of the smaller quests down here and eventually bring one of our wagons up to see if we can lift that trailer and take it. Maybe we'll take that one from there. And take it down to the town storage with us as long as we take our time with the truck. So I think perhaps that's the way to do this. Of course, taking the handbrake off is also a good start. Right. Head down the mountainside. I still find that incredibly nasty view. It's just not nice looking at it that way. Bum, 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 bum. Right, now, if I remember the map correctly, somewhere in here there was a fuel carrier trailer that we need. It could be the one there. It's going to be interesting if we try and reverse that back there to get that. Let's give it a blast, full power. Not be far enough back yet, so. There we go. Wait, is that not attached? Ah, trailer's too far away. Okie doke. That's... And we have it attached. And we're stuck in the mud. Well, those functions. I just don't think that's going to want to let us get out of there. Let's release the winch. Try spinning the wheels. See if we can get a better purchase. Gets up on the dragger round, thank you. And if release, let's get ourselves a bit further forward. Right, so are we close enough to attach? We certainly are. So you thought my driving was bad enough when I was in a truck by myself. Now I'm in a truck and have a trailer. How horrendous can this get? Right, so detach ourselves from that. No, I don't want to connect to that. Let's stop connecting to the trees. Not ideal, but I'm going to have to stop, start, then it's going to have to do it at least until we're just off of here. And that should be us hard packed again, so let's release that. Let's reverse. Get the trailer attached, and then we're off again. Ta-da! Just as well shaking this shield doesn't actually make it explode. Of course, there's going to be a lovely bit up here where the bridge is bloody out. Isn't going to be at all horrendous trying to pull this trailer round this route with this truck. Get on the road. Oh, I should stop firing off the winch accidentally. Bam bam ba 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 dee dee dee. This is where you get to see truly how bad my driving actually is while I try to steer this trailer around this town. The delivery spot, or is the delivery spot this one in here? Can't remember. Sorry pal, gonna trash your garden. Maybe a bit close. And if it is that spot around here then. Oh, that's missing me shit. Don't tell me they're actually on that fuel trailer itself. That's going to be a complete pain because I just brought another fuel trailer. Storage is definitely that bit around there. Right, let's go once more around, see if we can actually drop this in there. That's just determined to give us a load of steel beams. Right. So, we tried dumping that there. That's not doing us sort of good whatsoever. We've got steel beams, which is going to go... Consumables, that will be for the farm. Wooden planks times 2 will be from... the lumber mill. Lost container we're not looking at yet. So that's going to want that before we can do that, because they have to be done in order. Medium logs delivered to the farm, Drummond Island, medium logs times 2. And more logs to the town storage. Long logs and long logs to the town storage, medium logs to the farm. Oh dear, dear, dear. Right, so what the hell was my steel for then? I'm really unsure as to why I picked up the steel. It's definitely something that said someone needed steel. We do have the scout, so we could theoretically do that one, that'll get us that. Harbour deliveries, drilling equipment, which we don't have as yet. Stuck trailer. Curtain side. Delivered to the trailer park. Might be able to take that out with the winch, actually. Off to the boatsman's house. Mountain bridge. This is one. Metal beams times one. Mountain bridge, yeah. Right. So, we're in that one track again, guys. Amazingly enough, I've remembered what it is I'm doing. Still getting through that route is going to be a pain in the ass because of that. And I think we need to stop at the fuel station. So we're there right now. Going there. So we've been there. We need to come back out and go here. To here. Can't get around the power lines, so we will be coming all the way back up this way. At least until the farm. And then we'll have to hope we can make it up there. If not, we're screwed. As you say, so to speak. Right, let me just grab a quick cup of drink of my coffee, and then we'll get started. Now, we're going to take our time with this, and we're going to be sensible about it. And watch the road carefully. I might go get myself a Hunnix tea cake and make a pig of myself on screen, just for you guys. Or I might turn the camera off and eat it. Never know. Right, let's get some fuel. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I don't actually need to hit those things exact because that would have been interesting trying to go halfway up that hill. It does mean though, while we're up here, if I can complete this one, we can pick up that other fuel bed thing and see if, you know, it is being an asshole and make us take a particular one of those types of things. Might be the other, this one up here is empty, which might actually make it easier to haul around, to be fair. I don't know why I was driving in the dark as well. I was going to say, I didn't think I'd made it as far up as the farm. Very weird. Incoming ad break in 2.5 minutes, guys, just to warn yous. Don't know if that appears for you folks or not. And when you leave it. That one connected back there. Can we not connect the winch to something over there? No. Right, where is it connected? It's going across that way, so... Let's get our ass pulled around. I would say we're hip deep in the shit again. Seriously, now I remember why I hated this game so fucking much. Right, so where the hell is our scout? That's on the outside there. There's no point in going anywhere up there anymore. Because we don't have the cargo. Because we lost it because we got stuck in the fucking mud. That bed trailer, metal beams ×1. We might have to look and see if we can go that way, but I doubt very much this truck is capable of it. And I would seriously think if we try to go up around there, we're just going to run into issues as well. Where are you? Pain in the ass. Actually, it looks like metal beams, so what we're going to do is reverse. The problem is that's too big an unknown area. I think we might be better trying that route. But I also think that route just looks horrendous to take this truck up. Especially towing a trailer. And I firmly believe we will be stuck in the mud within seconds. Assuming we even get that far. Let's get a shot of that. Get there. Right again. Right, 2 minutes. I'll be back. Hello, hello, hello. Back again. Sorry about that, guys. Awfully nice of the missus to bring lunch, though. Has to be said. Right. I think what we'll do is we'll go and get the scout and actually try and use that to take the trailer over the mountain top. Because this hunk of junk just isn't good for off-road. So we'll head all the way down the hill and pick up the scout. I'll maybe do is see if I can get to the wooden mill. Upload this with a couple of pallets of wood. The township wants. Oh, wait. Wait. Got the farm in there. I think it does. So if we quickly do this, Pinewood Express, wooden planks, Pinewood Express. We're not too worried about that. Steel River Township, Steel River Supplies, consumables ×2, then wooden planks. So once we get that fuel carrier to them, we're going to need consumables, which is coming from the farm. So let's go into the farm. Preferably not getting stuck anywhere. Don't sink, just get me in enough. That'll do. And what we'll do is we'll take our consumables down and we'll drop them where we pick up the scout. And if we can use the scout to bring the fuel trailer down, even better. Because that'll be one dumped, then this will get dumped, and then we'll just need to get the wooden logs there as well. I have a cunning plan, as they say. Probably won't work, but yeah, can't be helped. Ahsoka, welcome back, mate. Enjoy your sleep. Don't get flippin' stuck for crying out loud. Swear to God, these trucks are shit. Not a tree on that side I can hit. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if you've seen this before, mate. It has been around for a while. Let's just connect into that. I don't want to connect to that one. I'd rather connect to something away across there if I can. Yeah, this is Snowrunner, mate. It has been out for a wee while now. Just restarted it again. Because there's a whole heap more content out for it, and I've completely forgotten how to play the damn thing. What the heck happened to chat there? That went a bit wacky. Ad breaks coming up. 2 minutes or so. Just to let folk know. There's a question. Hold on a minute. Don't worry about it. The scout is down there. So this heap of shit's never going to make it over there, so we're going to go around that way. With the best idea of don't slow down enough for the wheels to get stuck. Right, you heap of junk. Can you make it up here? Right, where's the nearest show? Probably go around there and come out there, so that's fine. Ad break in progress. Done and dusted in about 30 seconds, Pete. Even though you can't hear a word I'm saying because you're on an ad break. Tough shit. And what the heck I could hear there. I have no idea what it was. Strange. What you writing stories about, mate? Don't mind getting off the curb, that would help a great deal for steering. Don't know why. I don't even have a license. I can't drive a car. Anyway, my driving is absolutely fantastic, mate. I'll not hear a bad word said about it. Not one person I have hit has ever complained about my bad driving. Let me put it that way. Seriously, how is anything supposed to make it along this bloody road? Meh. To be honest, more realistic car that I would like is probably at the moment a Stelvio Quadrifoglio. But that's not going to happen either. Plus the fact I can't drive. So, eh. Right, now the question is, we go pick the trailer up here, can we see if we can get it across to here with the metal? Or do we want to go up here, do this watchtower, because this should be alright with the scout to get up here. I think maybe do that way first. What, a quadrifoglio? Give me 2 minutes, mate. I'll get the details for you. Don't pull over, don't pull over, don't pull over, don't pull over. Thank you. Right, let me just set the handbrake on. Let me pop up something. Something like that. There you go, mate. Just got that link. It's a SUV type thing, but it's also got a sport mode, and if you get the quadrifoglio version of it, it'll do 0 to 60 in about 3.6. Right, where am I? I am here, so not got too much further to go to get up there, which is bra news. I mean, that was just basically the first review I found, so you'll be able to check other reviews as well. Engine noise when it's in sport is amazing. I'm going the right way, I hope. Yeah, certainly am. And there's our watchtower. Probably better off just going all the way around and coming back for the trailer. More a question of, is that faster than going back down? No, going back down is probably the faster route. I really want to kind of get that over there so I can get some fuel and that kind of thing. Whoops-a-daisy. Just as well this car's taking an absolute beating. There we go, on the bottom of the hill again, back onto the road. Let's get up and see if we can grab our trailer and haul its ass to where it should be. Straight through the water, sort it. I actually get the car slightly cleaner. Also, what I might do is take this into the garage and see if I can do any upgrade to it. A bit more oomph might be nice. Excuse me. Engine's locked. Gearbox is locked. Suspension, we're on that. Only got 5,200 though, so that's a bit of a sucker. Oof, they're ugly as sin. So we've got those on at the moment. I might give it a bit more, but we also have the choice of chunky. Right. So we've got tires. Not got enough for that. Spare wheel might come in handy. We do have enough. Oh, not got that. Don't think we need a roof rack for anything. There we go, got some extra fuel. And we're all fueled up again as well. Even better. Found some light. And let's go find where we left our truck and our trailer and see if we can grab it and haul its ass out of where we left it. Come on, come backwards with me. Right, let's see if we can connect it to the front of that. And then let's see if we can then get shifted. Don't suppose I'm close enough. You're going to tell me I don't actually have a tow bar for this sucker. Flipping don't either. All that effort. Don't even have a flipping tow bar. No visible winch points. Stuck in the bloody mud. Dun, dun, dun. It appears to be all I can do to that at the moment. Can I move that to the garage? The question is, will that have allowed me to leave the garage with a fully functional truck that's not broken? Certainly does. I don't know. I don't know if Rolls Royces are actually that comfortable, to be honest, mate. I know they're reputed to be comfy and nice and all that kind of malarkey, but I don't know if they actually are. God, it's been really quiet today. No sign of Jess, no sign of Cat Weasel. Very weird. Of course. Right, so question. Do we think that truck will make it through that mud with that trailer? Or do we think we're going to have to chance our luck and try and come around that way and see if there's any blockages? What I might do actually is dump. Let's detach the trailer. And we'll take the truck itself over the hill. And that way we'll see if there's any crap, because there's that pile of crap. To be honest with you, that's stuck. Again. Just as well, I don't have any cargo, so we can nice and easily do that. Difficulty is, I'll need to find a truck that's going to be capable of dragging that fucking thing over, unless what I do oops, it is it. Did. As we try it this way and see how we get on. Please tell me I'm backing up to the trailer. Yeah. This gets stuck down here, I'm going to absolutely scream blue murder. Right, that's hopeless for that. So... Let's... Light. Meh. No, I'm making buy anyway. Who cares? You're not bothering my ass. You just carried on going. Right, so. We're kind of screwed until I actually start getting intelligent about what trucks I'm using. Delivered to the sawmill, Island Lake, medium logs times 3. Got some logs in there. Long logs times 2, delivered at the Forest House, Smithville Dam. Medium logs times 1, delivered at Norton's House, Smithville Dam. Again, that's all the rock slides that are in the goddamn way. Right, so metal beams from there. Spare service parts. The question is, do we need this or do we take something else? Where is our JC? We're already over there. I want to jump back in the Plymouth Scout, go all the way down here, collect that. That's got the wood in it. I seriously doubt we're going to get the wood over there, so we might just have to park the wood. Go get some metal. Do that. And then maybe see if we can drive that. Up over this goddamn hill. And round. So let's just reverse and go get our scout, I think. Excuse me. Right, back down the hill we go and go and collect the other junk. Really kind of tempted to actually go and try and get the car that's in the middle of the goddamn water. I don't know if I would manage it, that's the thing. Not in this. What's your plans today anyway, Haas? Anything special to happen, or just mundane sort of day for you? Haha. See, that thing stuck in the middle of there would actually be quite useful. But getting to it could be a complete pain in the ass. And there's also one somewhere way across inside of there. As well as the fact, obviously, there's a watchtower there as well. I wonder if it's worth trying to make it to that. That would free up that bit as well. We can give it a blast. I mean, if I get stuck, I'll just recover anyway. Or perhaps I won't. Anyway, that's going to tip back up by itself, do you think? No. I can remember why I actually stopped playing this game originally. I do need to actually finish the new squad dying on Phoenix squad as well at some point, so I might do that tomorrow. Or I might just get so fed up of this that I actually just go and do it today anyway. And then start a new Phoenix Point squad off. As it is, I'm starting to think I should have just gone and done the 60 odd mile on the blooming bike. Might have been a lot more relaxing. Now you have to let me know if he does stream, mate. I'll maybe jump in. Just send me a whisper or that, give me his name. Hello, Watch Mia. Nice to see you're awake again. That is the only reason you left yourself lurking, isn't it? I shall leave myself lurking to gather as many channel points as possible to buy ammunition. I know what your cunning plan is. Yep, Watch Mia watches Mia every day. Not necessarily the same Mia, does watch me here every day. To be honest, probably could watch the same Mia every day because she never takes a blooming break. Come on, you heap of shite, get up this hill. When is that? 12:26. I might go and get myself the joys of a Tonics tea cake. Since I've already had my ham sandwich. Right, give me 2 minutes, guys. Back again. Hopefully you can hear me. And there you go. Hopefully you can see me as well. See, now, the big problem is I have a Tunnock's tea cake. And I don't really think it's advisable to eat it on the stream. Not enough space. Yes, I know there's not enough space. Because I've got consumables on my truck. Da-da-da. Apparently I can't remove the cargo, which is sucky as fuck. And I've just dumped metal beams right on my ass. Still don't trust you, Watchmere. Not in the slightest. Manual loading this block. There's a surprise. I said I don't trust you. That's the steel beams out the way. Let's see if we can actually get these ones to where they need to be. Which is along there, so we're going there, we're going there, we're going there, we're going up there. Alright, we'll do that. Let's get these steel beams up here and see if this will actually allow us to make any progress, which would be useful. Hey, we got that done. So, this is going to be what I'm going to be munching on. You might not be able to see it. In case you're wondering what that is, it is a Tunnix chocolate mallow cake. Basically, looks like that. When I bite into it, it's going to be messy, but it's going to be downright delicious. No, I checked behind just in case the missus walked in. Not that it actually bothered me, she's the one that bought me them anyway. Right, so we need to find where we get the service parts. But yeah, look at that. Lovely and squidgy. Believe it or not, you should be able to order Tunnix tea cakes, caramel logs, wafer logs, all that kind of thing from Amazon. Tea cakes are just downright delicious. You picked me up a pack of 10 this morning, and I will probably guarantee that that pack of 10 will be halfway gone by tonight. So we're doing rock slide, which is there. Oh yeah, that's definitely a Scottish treat, that is. Rock slide is what we're saying. Machine spare parts are way up there, a warehouse. I think possibly might just have to take the scout up there first to see if we can get up there. I could try with this thing that we're in, but I'm not sure if it will make it because, let's face it, we're having enough issues getting around there. So the question is whether or not we do the scout or use this. The scout can't carry anything, so I think possibly we'll give it a blast with what we've got and see how we get on. But in the meantime, we're there. Want to go there. We will be wanting to refuel, so that will be across here. We want to turn at that point. And then come down there. Pretty sketchy map, but what the hell? It tells us where we want to go. And as long as we hit each point, the rest of it doesn't really matter. Most of your stuff, to be honest, can't even get sold in the UK. Your sweets and that. Because we don't allow red dye number 5 and all that kind of fish. Whereas our Scottish stuff is just massively, massively sugary. It must be 1 o'clock or coming up for 1 o'clock because the African drumming has started at the community hall. Oh yeah, it's the same as the whole wanting us to take your, or Trump complaining about us not taking your chicken breasts. No one in Europe or the UK is going to eat chlorinated chicken. I can tell you that much for a fact. Even if they did allow it into the country, it would not sell. Hello there, Swift. No worries, mate. You lurk all you want. Undoubtedly, you're doing it for the same reason Watch Mia does, which is to collect the channel points to buy more stuff to throw at me. But don't worry, I won't hold that against you. Well, I will, and I'll slag you mercilessly for it, but I'll pretend I don't hold it against you. Oh, that reminds me. Bear with me 2 secs. Let me just do this. Just while is here. Really? That's where you went? You do realise I'm a mod of your channel and I can ban every single person that ever comes into it. Then just go, oops, my finger slipped. Come on, you hunk of junk, you can make it over this hill. Well, you know, figure I got to try and get you at least a little bit of support. Give me something to do when I'm actually watching you ban people. He does his exercises on stream. Watch me. Which is not something I would do. I just eat unhealthy things. Actually, where are we? 1 sec. There we go. Usually you can find me during the day throwing that thing around above my head. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, we just call it red dye number 5. It's might be yellow. I have no idea. We don't put all that crap in our food, so we have no idea. All we know is yours is full of shite, and we don't want it in the UK. I mean, you know, you people eat Twinkies, for fuck's sake. Don't get me wrong. Pretty much Scottish tablet is a thing, and that is nothing but sugar and water. You can't really get much unhealthier than that. Oh, I know. Here's what we'll do. We'll throw 3 bags of sugar into half cup of water, stir it while we heat it, and then put it in a pan and let it go cold. Oh, bloody hell, just calm your emotions, man. I hate driving in the dark. Come to think, I hate driving games. Not that we've got the cash for anything, but you never know. Oh. Don't have any cargo, that's fine. The problem here is this area here is just an absolute shit pit of water. That would just be an absolute nightmare to get the truck up. If I remember rightly, there's some spare parts somewhere inside that big puddle there, but that's no use to us whatsoever. Yeah, sorry. Big dream, no. Harper delivery. Drilling equipment, but where do we get drilling equipment? There's a thing. Oh, we have curtain side trailer there. So we could do that. I guess there's a little bit of cash. Super order, fuel, consumables, service parts, wooden planks. Log station full and consumables down. Cement, don't even know where we get the cement. Warehouse at Smithville Dam. A bit oversized cargo. Yeah, hold on now. 1 sec, mate. Let me bring this up for you. Ingredients of Scottish tablet. There you go. Nice, watch me. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. You know, Swift disappeared before he even read my t-shirt, and I actually wore it specially for him today. I'm shocked. Ooh. Now that, I wonder if we could have got them up here. That's what it is. I got told up in my work for wearing it. But then, believe it or not, I actually got told off at my work, or I got told that someone once complained at my work because my t-shirt had written on it, "I am too old for this shit." And someone took offence at the fact that I was saying I was too old for this shit. And it wasn't me that took offence, it was someone else that took offence. Which I thought was kind of weird and odd. So, deliver to logistics base at Smithville Dam, the maintenance trailer and vehicle spare parts. And I don't know where I get the vehicle spare parts, but I need that before I can do the pylons. Bricks are up at the warehouse, wooden planks are there, metal beams are there. Oh. Yeah. I'm going to deliver this current site trailer, but then I might look at doing this long logs to the workers. So that gives us a fair whack of cash, but I also need to find what truck might be best for it, but we can find that one at some point in time. Let's just snatch our current site trailer. Yeah, I think we might be close enough to get attached. Might actually be too close to get attached. There we go. Could be funny, but then you've got to also wonder how she's going to take it. I suppose she might be alright. Poker Boon to have sniped her after the Stalker episode. So I would imagine she might be fine with it. Come to think of it, oh, there it is. Ugh, couldn't find my phone. I would really like to know exactly where my bloody wage is there. Because they should have gone in last night around about 2 o'clock in the morning. I need to get this thing on charge. I need to clear up my office desk as well, because it's an absolute shit pit at this point in time. It would also depend on whereabouts she's floating around in New York and how convenient it is for you to go and snipe her. God, this truck is an absolute heap of shit. How the fuck can you just not even move? Jesus Christ. I have to say, I kind of just feel like burning the whole fucking engine out and just quitting and going and playing something that's not as frustrating. And of course, what that's going to mean is... That stupid trailer is completely and utterly blocking the route through there. Which means I'll not get that truck past. That trailer's fairly fucked there, yeah. Dunk. Yes. Oh. Let's just do this. See, I would understand that if For one moment, I thought Americans had one clue about the World Cup. But having sat through several games where people have been watching it with various streamers, including our own, and watched the conversation going up in chat, I firmly decided to keep my mouth shut. Because when they're talking, I mean, even S-Fan themselves talking about offense and defense in a soccer match is like, just please kindly shut the fuck up. You don't have an offense and a defense in soccer. You have an 11-man team. So yeah, it's like, no. And just seeing the chat scroll up in Mia's chat room and folk talking about it and that kind of pish was just, no, don't make me open my mouth here whatsoever. Give me one sec. Alright, let's get through this stupid tutorial. Yes, we done it. Okay, let's go find the watchtower. Yes, we did that. It wasn't so much the fact that they were even trying to talk about it, it was more the fact that half of them were actually trying to make it sound as though they actually knew what they were talking about. As if there isn't so many people in that chat room who watch the game week in, week out. But then we've been getting reports that supposedly, as well as the whole hydration break shite, and that is well and truly shite, to be honest, was not needed whatsoever. It was only done for American advertisers to be able to put flipping 3 minutes of advert in the middle of each half. So, as well as that, now allegedly there's going to be championship rings, which is absolute bullshit, because that is a thing only in America whatsoever for your NBA and all that kind of crap. Hold on. Damn it. I'm an arse. Oh, the funniest one for us was, and it was kind of a bit on the mad side. Obviously, Wrexham, I don't know how well you know them, but they were taken over by Ryan Reynolds and his mate. But there was a whole thing where, you know, you've got the women's game is starting to become popular, but they're also demanding the same wages as the men's game, which, you know, the men's game in the UK stadiums will fill 70,000 seaters on a weekend basis. And that's without away fans coming, that's just with the home fans. Whereas the women's game struggles to get 3,000. So the women were all demanding equal pay with the men. Of course, it's the men's game that actually brings the money in for the clubs. But the American women decided to take it one step further. And yeah, the American women have won cups and shit like that, but they challenged let's just say an older team of Wrexham ex-players to a game of football. To which the older players, who were all mid-40s if I remember rightly, went, okay then, yeah, we'll play. And then resoundingly stuffed the American World Cup women's team, World Cup winning women's team, about 15-0. And got basically told, oh, but you were, you know, hitting us, tackling us too hard and stuff like that. It's like, well, that is what the men's game is like. Right. It's not the best truck for the job, but it will have to do. The company Steel River Township is waiting for you to do the blah, blah, blah. Contracts, Old Bridge reconstruction, metal beams, and then 2 times planks. Metal beams gathered from there, of course. Toddle, toddle. What, the film Supergirl? We've got an absolute classic bit of politics going on over here at the moment. So, have you heard of Nigel Farage, the guy that's Reform UK basically is just an absolute massive racist son of a bitch. But, you know, it's not polite to say that in person, but he is. He's just an absolute fucking nugget. So he's been taking bribes left, right, and centre from various individuals, including an American dude who has been convicted of fraud and a cryptocurrency millionaire who basically gave Farage a £5 million bung, and they tried to make it out as for private security because he gets egged by constituents. The reason it became so controversial is that he never announced he had been given this amount of money by these people, and political figures, political parties in the UK are supposed to announce when they're given gifts of significant amounts of money. So in a bid to stop being investigated by the Parliamentary Standards Affairs people, Farage called it, basically resigned as the MP for Clacton in the UK, and then instead called himself a by-election. So let me just call this up. The problem was, what happened was Farage, when he called the by-election, he resigned as an MP, so Clacton no longer has an MP at this point in time. Farage called the by-election. Basically, he then said he was representing, or he was going to be part of it again, with the general idea that, you know, he could turn around and tell people, I'm doing what I'm doing, the people of Clacton voted me in, and this kind of thing, which may have worked, assuming that the rest of the political parties played ball. The only problem is the rest of the political parties didn't play ball. They turned around and went, well, you know what? We can't be arsed. This is all a political stunt by you, Mr. Farage, and that kind of thing. So now what we have is we're in the position that the main candidate for the Clacton thing, obviously it's Nigel Farage, but there's 34 candidates. We have a different candidate as well. Let me just bring this up for you guys. Where are we? Opera. Oh, we're there. You can see it on the screen anyway, so that's fine. So there. That is a candidate who is fighting Farage, and that is a candidate who is likely to win against Farage. Count Binface. This is serious British politics, and he is going up against Farage. How classical is that? That is just absolute fantastic. And, you know, the basic sort of thing is keep the bin, throw out the rubbish to get rid of Farage. It is funny as hell. And the worst thing is, Count Binface is leading the polls. There is a very good chance that that gentleman with that bin on top of his head could well be sitting in the British Houses of Parliament at some point in time very soon. And that would just be funny as hell, because it will just show exactly how stupid it is. But what I don't get, and we've got whole piles of swathes of people in this country who thinks Farage is like the Messiah because of his comments about immigration and all that, which is where you can tell basically they're all a bunch of racist twats. Because I'm sorry, no immigrant coming across the channel ever costs someone millions of pounds. What costs someone millions of pounds is multi-millionaires making millions of pounds and not paying taxes. Simple as that. That's what causes poverty. But try explaining that to a racist scumbag that can only see A, the colour of someone's skin, or the shape of their eyes. Fucking idiots. But yeah. So Farage is going to embarrass himself something rotten, which is funny. To start with. With any luck, Reform will get the shock of their lives and think about getting rid of him. And hopefully support for Reform will dwindle, because the other thing that they want to do is make British healthcare just like American healthcare. Whereas at the moment, we pay for healthcare through our taxes and we don't have to pay £5,000 to get a fucking ambulance. But Farage wants to bring that in because he wants to make money for the pharmaceutical companies in America, because he's good pals with Mr. fucking Trump. Damn, my reversing sucks. You know what? So does. Oh, there goes a gate. Yeah, it's utterly amazing the fact that, you know, we've got all these folk who want to vote for these people, but they've not read the manifesto and their election promises to basically do away with our NHS, which, you know, they're just fucking idiots. And I well and truly used up my quota of putting up with absolute idiocy. Alright, there. Then we want to go there, basically. Drag that one there. We'll drag that one across there. We'll stick that there. And then once we've been at the fuel, we'll have to come and repair the bridge here. Bum, 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 bum. I was kind of a little bit, I wouldn't say miffed last night, but I wasn't really miffed. I was a bit disappointed because I went off for my dinner watch me up, as I did. And scanned that. But then, obviously, you know, I did spend some time sitting with the missus because I had been away down in England for a couple of days. Oops. And I was, by the time finished catching up on some TV and that kind of stuff and everything, it's like, oh, I'll just go to sleep for now because it was hitting 10 o'clock here. And I'll come on a little bit later and catch the remainder of Mia's stream. At which point in time, I had alarms set for 2 o'clock in the morning, which is 8 o'clock Mia's time. And I got up and I went down and I let the cats out and got myself some juice and came up, and then I got ready and then I came through and I clicked on the computer to find out that roughly around about 8 o'clock, when my alarms had been going off, was exactly the same time as Mia had decided to end the stream. That was really yeah, that's the way they're looking at doing it, Hasoko. Utterly mental. So yeah, I caught up on some of the VOD, just basically skipped through some of the bits and bobs of it. So I seen obviously everyone buying her food, which would have been nice to be able to take part in it, but at the same point in time, I think she more than had enough food to keep her going. Ah, well, if it was on an app, then easily. I mean, when you think about it, I've sent her plenty of stuff through Amazon. Yeah, we're going down this way because we need to go to the wood mill. Not the best truck for off-road, but I'll just take a save and end up something suitable for our birthday, something like that. Oh, there's a shop. The lumber mill looks like the best place to get wood. Thanks for telling me, Sherlock. Wouldn't have fucking guessed that. Ouch. Would you mind just steering out of that rut and actually going forwards? Thank you. Yeah, no worries, mate. Give me a few. I'll send you one. I did get told I am Whisperer number 2. I wasn't sure whether or not you were calling me, you know, I was second in the queue, or you were actually calling me a shit. Yeah, admittedly, I've been called way worse in my time. Usually by friends as well. Let me just get up here, mate, and then whoops, 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 whoops. Ouch. Handbrake, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, your Whisperer number 2 came up again, mate. Might be one of your... I don't know what kind of things you're using, so... Every contract completed, bloody blah, 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 blah. There we go, you repaired the bridge. Object, find the garage. You're okay. Not in this truck, I'm not. You can bolt. I'll be honest. Do I want to find the garage with this and then come back down with something else? There's a question. Could do. Especially as this probably needs its engine repaired. So I should probably stick it inside the garage. Considering the big massive dent I left in the front of it there. So let's see if I can get this up to the garage. It might not be capable because it's old, decrepit and a pile of shit. But when you put the lights on and it makes no difference to the fact that you can't see fuck all. I've still got to sort out my coin game for streamer, but I should probably get around to doing that, to be honest. Just to give folks something else to mess around with. Come on, you can make it, you can make it. Well done. And I need to possibly consider actually turning my alerts volume up a little bit. Just because I know one of the guys has been basically doing the foghorn in my lug hole, but barring the fact that I'm deaf as a post. You know, it's not quite got the volume to be a proper jump scare, so I might need to turn that up just so when he's messing around, it has more of a desired effect. I can fly. Let's go explore the region. Yeah, it helps if you take your handbrake off. 99% fuel. I'm pretty sure we're fully repaired. Service hub down there. Might be worth nosing at. Watchtower not too far away either. Yeah. There you go, Watchmere, you got some snow. I seem to recall you saying you hadn't seen any. Maybe we can get some goodies from here. Service spare parts. Interchangeable part when repairing or replacing. Right, so at least I know I need to come to Alaska to get service parts for things. Okay, it says about tracking them. But I don't see the river or the spare parts, unless that's actually in one of the other maps. Or I need to get that watchtower discovered to uncover this area. I'm not seeing it in that one either. Flying past me. We'll leave it the now anyway. Don't want to mess around in Alaska too much, but at least we know when we're doing service parts for the Smithfield dam, this is where we need to come. Yep, and I'm not even running. Going back to Michigan where it's dirty and miserable, it's just not snowy, dirty and miserable. We don't want the trailer store, we want the garage entrance. That'll be around here. Right, retain, global, north. Garage. Wait, why are we in global? Don't be stupid. Michigan. Black River. Why are you not letting me bring my bloody boat? Storage. That's fine. Let's deploy it then. Right, so we're still in bloody Alaska, so that's not doing us much good. Alright, you want me to try again, mate? Right, we're back in Michigan. Bum, bum, bum. It's up to yourself. Give me 2 secs. Yeah, it's off. Right, let me see what we're doing next. So, Pinewood Express, delivered to the drilling site. Planks, wooden planks times 2, wooden planks times 2, wooden planks times 2. Drilling site is there. Remember, that's a bit of a pain in the ass, that. Local farm is desperate need of fresh wood too. Question is, does this need to be done in order? The only way I'm going to find out is just to really well do it. Right, gonna get more planks and then try and deliver to the church in the old house first. If not, it's going to be the drilling site first, but we can get 2 sets of old planks, and take them with us. What streamer app anyway, mate? But one of the things you're using on your own stream. Ah, right, okay, doke. I need to figure out how to set my phone up for IRL, or whether or not I need to dig out my old Pixel 6, which I actually still have, believe it or not, and if that's capable of doing IRL, but then I'll need to get a SIM card for it. I'd rather keep my Pixel 9 as being the personal phone. but I'm seriously thinking about one sec, let me just, yeah, we're doing that way. Whether or not I should try and IRL some of the Edinburgh Fringe Festival. As viewers watch, they earn experience points XP, they earn more if they redeem channel points. I've been seldomly devising a shop system where you can buy stuff like something. That just confused the living daylights out of me there. Yeah, sorry. Ad break coming up for those who get them. For those that don't get them, cheers for subbing. Bell Church. Old house is away up there. That's the one on top of the hill. Jesus Christ, that's a nightmare. I get to be a load of shite. Oh well, let's try the old church first. We know if that works, we can then try and go to the old house with a second load. If it doesn't, we know we're going to have to do it to the mill place. Oh, my general idea was I'm making the coin hangs and I'm going to give folk the chance to do a random thing or randomly flip a coin. I think if I remember my plan for it before I actually have to go and open up my notepad. So followers would get 2 opportunities per stream. And then obviously tier 1 sub, tier 2, tier 3 would get an accumulating amount. You flip the coin, there's a 50-50 chance of it landing heads or tails. But then there's going to be like a chance of the coin that you get being worth 10, 25, 50 or 100 pounds. And once you accumulate enough of the pounds, you're able to use an AI application that I'm going to add to dress this in any way you wish. I.e., they can put me in a sailor, whatever it is, outfit, or as Swift Crisis wants to do, stick me in a lemon leopard skin leotard. That man's got serious issues. But the problem with the AI software that does that is the fact that once it's done, it will not, you can't change it back on just by going into the application and doing it. So I could end up dressed in some strange, weird Aegu costume for like the whole of my stream kind of thing, because someone decided that's what they wanted to put me in. Pretty sure that's the old church, but I'm not seeing a place where it's allowing me to drop stuff, so... Map. Net. Contract. Pinewood. Church. Let's see if we can actually deliver into this church. If not, it's going to be at the drilling site, I'm afraid. Oh, would you just frickin'... Hold on one sec, guys. Right, back. That just pop open. Sorry about that. Amazon just dropped a parcel at the back door instead of waiting for a sensible time like someone to actually get there. Right. I'm going to say, judging by that, We're going down to the drill site first. Damn it. That sucks, because this thing will never make it through the mud. Oh, I'll be doing mine with streamer bot, mate. Oh, we're going to have to go back along there and then out the back of the lumber mill and try and get down there. Because I don't think we've got any hope in hell of getting around that way. If I remember right, that's all blocked off by something or other. That's, I use it for all my chat commands and that kind of thing, and also setting off my alerts and all that. You know, when you call up the minions laughing and that kind of thing, it does all of that kind of crap. There's absolutely tons you can do with it, to be honest. So much interaction that's got. It's also pays the kill as my streamer bot. Why is it I think I should be going down that other road? And why is that? I'm thinking this is just a downright bad idea trying this in the first place. Yeah, that's fair enough. This truck was not made for off-roading, and this looks like some serious off-roading. Ouch, ouch. Right, so we have a lot of dirt and crap and that kind of shit. And it goes to the exact same frickin' place as the other road would have gone, but that looks like it would have been blocked. Now, let's just charge down the hill. We'll try and dodge the main part of dirt and see if we can squeeze past. Yeah, you heard. We'll try and dodge the main part of dirt and see if we can squeeze past. Thank you very much. So after all that hassle, I basically end up heading towards the exact same place that I should have been on had I come round. I'm trying to keep on dry land here, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, that looks dry. Not. much you want to bet I'm about to get stuck? Yeah, I'd rather you weren't connected to the dead tree. I'd rather you were connected to the live thing across there. So instead it connects to the dead tree behind me. How fucking stupid can you be? So, let's get the map up. Where am I? Which way am I facing? So I need to go across that way. I need to get turned around. Okie doke. You know what you're connecting to, winch. Not connecting at the back. Tell me, yeah, I think so. Oh, that's going to be supposedly the road next to me, though. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. Bang. Yeah, the bloody windshield behind me. Jesus Christ, don't do that. And it's going across that way. Let's give ourselves a tug anyway, we never know. We might get a bit of purchase if we go this way. Then again, we might not. Come on, spin, 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 spin. Nay shit, Sherlock. Dangerous water level indeed. Not sure where that's connected to it, but I can't see it, so let's just hope it's connected somewhere that's going to give us a chance to move somewhere. No, I'm just having a bath at the moment, watch me. What on earth would make you think I was stuck? Jeez. See, did that look like I'm stuck? You little pig. Oops. I might have trashed the local wildlife. I do wish it would connect to something further away than that flipping dead tree right in front of the truck, though. Yeah, I kind of figured that, Eladaris. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Right, let's see if we can get ourselves tugged a wee bit this way. Not the direction we're wanting to go in, though, because we're wanting to go over there. And we're wasting heap loads of fuel while we're at this. Anything to aim at? Shall we pick up? What's that attached to? Just that stupid tree again. That's better. Apart from the fact we just pulled down another fucking tree. Don't suppose you're any stronger than the last tree we hit? No, evidently not. Right, so, wow, we are well and truly kind of off in the boonies here. I do not recall that map showing that much water. You know, there's nice clear roads there, for crying out loud. Not quite the first, but I haven't played for about 2-3 years. So I'm just getting back used to it again. And forgetting just exactly how frustrating this goddamn game was and why I gave up on it long time ago. In fact, it would have been longer than 3 years, because I can remember Mr. Gibbons playing this, and it's been about 7 years since I watched Mr. Gibbons on Twitch. There's nothing relaxing about it, mate. It's just pure frustration. Right. Go for the normal. I've wasted way too much time. Yeah, done. This truck is shite. It's up. Dave, welcome back, or welcome in. Thank you very much, mate, for subscribing. Oh, I know the truck's shite. It's not even meant for off-road, but it's just remembering which ones to go for first. To then get the job done properly. Did we manage to get that? Yeah, we did. Right, come on. Come with me. Thank you. Why didn't you do that? Come on. Wait, change track. Plate start. Thank you. Move to garage. Nicely repaired. Leave garage. Yeah, but it's just as useless going through mud as well. You're always lurking, Davey. I'm surprised you don't have as many bloomin' pizzas and other crap saved up as Watch Mia or Swift. Or you do, and I've just not seen you actually buying them. Probably shouldn't be giving you tips like that, to be honest. Yeah, I'd need to do some pointless things to actually get enough money to stick a trailer on this for lugging things around. Yeah, it's not going to be a trailer, that's for sure. No, thank you. The question is... what do I want to do with myself now? Let's go and see if we've got anything decent. I'm not going to get anywhere with doing these because it's not going to let me do the church in the old house until I get that stupid drilling site done, and that stupid drilling site is a complete pain in the ass. Could try going that way, but I know fine well the truck will get stuck there as well. Just because it would. So I might go and see what the Motel Wars one. If I remember rightly, that was nice and simple. Wait one sec, guys. Sorry about that. Or what I do is jump to Alaska and go and check some of them. Between bricks, metal beams, we don't have them yet, so sort that. That's land reach. Head to the island. Medium logs into the farm on Drummond Island. Well, I think I can probably make it down there because that will just be going around that way and down. There's a fuel depot there. We can get that, and then we've got consumables and wooden plank. That will mean towing that back up. That should be alright, and then we can use our stupid other truck to take wooden planks and that to town storage, so that's not a problem. And of course I have to be leaving just when it's hitting night time, because there's nothing like slogging through the dark in a truck when it's dark. Right. I don't want to miss that bit of the road because I know that's just an utter sloggy thing. Come on, catch. That's it, that's it. Oh. Yeah, bollocks, it's just full of dune trees as well. And the wrong blooming key. Come on, round you go, round you go. Stop connecting the bloody winch. It's kind of just glued in position as well now. I utterly hate this game. Right. We know that Shagamuffin can't do anything that way. Possibly get it through the farm and via this route, which might be the better option. Relaxed. Welcome in, mate. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yay, tarred surface. The joys. Right, gonna grab some fuel. And we've still got to get all the way around to that, which is still going to be a complete pain in the arse, for want of a better phrase. Oh, nice, mate. Sounds like a barrel of laughs. Boom, boom. Both went 2 ticks. Need to quickly send a message. Right, so we've got our fuel. You mind? Give me 2 litres. Probably turn the engine off when I'm doing that, but what the hell? Who cares? You can accept it. Don't want to start tracking it yet, but we will have a nosy at what it might be doing. Contracts. Missing out a tanker. So that's undoubtedly going to be in the middle of a puddle somewhere. That would just be absolutely ridiculous to get into it. We'll keep an eye out for it while we're scooting a bit. Fuel carrier trailer. Oh. I'm fairly sure we're there. We've got the fuel carrier across there that we're doing for... not Pinewood. Oh, it's not the lost container. Steel River Supplies? Yeah. We've got that, which is... pretty sure that is that one there. It's not too far away. But then they seem to think we have another one as well, so... But we'll get there. Back on the road again. Let's see how far we get before we get stuck in mere fucking mud. Bum, 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 bum. Let me guess, there's a bridge out. The rock slides are becoming the bane of my life. We need to create alternative routes around the area to avoid the slides, or operations are going to grind to a halt. A mountain bridge would have solved this. And of course we can't go that way until we do the bridge. And I'll guarantee you. Ooh. So back down there, little side route heading down the way. Okie doke. Well, that was because Hatchu was away travelling and shit like that, mate. That was not down to not wanting to do it, but Hatchu only spent one day at home the whole time Mia was there this time. They can't spend every waking moment together. They are individual streamers as well, so... How's that for about skillful fucking driving? Wait. Can't even tell where the road's gone. Gone down that way. Hey, look, I found the side road. And I found massive puddles again. Absolute bollocks. Can't see what the winch is connected to. Can't see fuck all. It's Snowrunner, mate. One of the most frustrating games ever invented and played. It's basically a game for the sadists that love to go out in all weathers and get their car stuck anywhere, and then spend the next 10 hours trying to get it out the mud. No visible winch attachment points. That's because there's no visible fucking winches. Useful. God, how I hate this game. Do I actually have anything whatsoever in the garage that might make this slightly effing easier? Or am I just going to end up getting absolutely fed up, uninstalling it again and not worrying about it for another 10 years? Yes, we know the gearbox. Engine is standard. Suspension is cacao. Tires. Poor for the mud. Poor for the mud. Poor for the mud. What a fucking surprise. Winch. Stock medium. Can't reach very far. Can pull down trees by the dozen. Yeah, no. Fire tank, no. So basically, there's Cackle to help us. We're just going to have to get all the way back there and try and hit part of it that isn't actually covered in just nothing but crap and mud and designed to frustrate everyone living. First we get the frustration of going back up this way, and then we get the frustration of going somewhere else. Come on, try and kick in. Yeah, no, there's a reason you've got a diff lock. Come on, you heap of shit, you can make it up this hill. You've already done it once. With a lot of swearing and winching and swearing and a little bit more swearing and some more swearing after that. Right, can't connect to anything but a broken tree. There we go. And I bet you I just pulled this fucker out the ground. See, the only tree it can't actually destroy and wreck is that stupid dead thing right in front of it. And I'm going to guess that is fairly fucked. Anyone willing to place bets on exactly how long it will take me to just get rid of this game? No point in going up that way because we'll not be able to get down past the mountain bridge to get down there. Can't go that way because of the stupid pylon. I guess it's going to have to be in and through the farm and round that way. Time is at 3:15. Oh my neck. Quite late in the day. Alright, yes, I know, I'm pushing your farmland, but your fucking roads are pish. If you kept them repaired a bit better, folk would actually work for you, honestly. Worst thing about it is I'm expected to bring the trailer back this way. That'll be fun. Boom, 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 boom. Watch Mia's gone quiet. I don't quite trust her. Unless he's already left. Now, I know Swift was going quiet because he had things to do, and Davey was playing his own game. It leaves me with a room full of workers. Sit here and just flag them all rotten. Right. We keep an eye out. I want to hit the road up here that goes down to the left. Yeah, the road, not the trees. Thank you very much. Rush through it. Right. So the general idea being is we have to take that fuel carrier across to here. Now, when you consider how much trouble we just had getting our dinky little truck from there across to here, or from here across to here, imagine how much fun it's going to be getting that fuel carrier back that route. Because we ain't getting through there, because that's a quest to build a crappy bridge. And not only that, once you're actually through there, you can't really go anywhere either. You might manage to make it across there, but it's doubtful. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Right, before I do that, or attempt that, I'm going to take 5 guys, so bear with me. I'm not going to take it off. What I'll do is I'll leave us on the map. Not everyone can be bothered listening to the Scottish music, so I'll just leave us sat on that. You can stare at the back end of the truck for 5, and I will be back. Get off low gear when you're in normal train. Ha ha ha. I'm being arse. Right, not be long. And back. Right, so shall we give this a blast then? Well, I think I'll do it. Let's take the handbrake off first. Can we attach? Too far away. Get off. Come on, here you come, here you come. Thank you. There. I really don't think this is a practically good idea, but yeah, because that's going to do a fat lot of good attached to there. Please get serious. Idiots. And stuck. Yet again. Right. I am going to say fuck the mission. Actually, I'm going to leave that there because that is even more useless than this truck is. And that is quite difficult, to be honest. I'm going to go back and get my wee pickup and faff around on some side roads. Although, 3:30, I shall probably be calling it quits soon to go for my dinner as well. Yeah, might as well. Really? As soon as you got the fucking trailer, you're stuck again. Asshole. Driving along, singing a song, driving in the shitty wonderland. Bum, 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 bum. Your music. Maybe they gave music, I suppose. Boom, boom. Come on, come on. Get to the road. Get to the road. Get. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Any chance of me jackknifing as I go around this corner? Wide day. I have no idea what's going on down the stairs. A lot of pumping by the sounds of it. Metal beams. Why would I want to load metal beams? I'm trying to drop off fuel, you idiots. Yeah, well, sorry, that's not what we're doing. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that. So what we're doing is... That one. I wonder if I'm supposed to go in and somehow just unhook it and leave it, and that's it done. Doesn't appear to be doing much. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, well, I don't want to attach it. I'm trying to drop it off for crying out loud. Somehow don't think they're going to class that as being dropped off correctly. Right, I'm going to have to call it quits for the day there. I'm going to go and look at bloody Google and figure out exactly what I'm supposed to do with that stupid fuel trailer. Because that's not registering it, and without registering it, can't do consumables or wooden planks. Lovely. Also have a sneaky suspicion since it's on its side, it's no use anyway. But we'll see. Give me a minute, guys. What I'll do is I'm going to jump back to just chatting for a wee while. And that will allow me to exit that. There we go. I can bring up certain things. God, I'm actually looking at myself on screen. That's scary as hell. Who we got? Not a lot of folk kicking around. What I would like to do is I shall say thank you. Thank you, Davey, for another month of Prime. That is wonderful. Cheers very much for it. John Beanman, thank you very much for following. John is from Arbroath, up the road from me, and he also does Zwift cycling. He raided me earlier on with 4 folk, so feel free to go and follow him. Let me just get my quick. Oh. Why am I typing M's? Oh, quick shout out for John. Just in case you didn't realise it as well, we also have another superstar in the building at the moment who deserves a wee shout out. Yes, Swift streams. So feel free to go and jump onto Zwifts and follow himself. I'd also like to give a shout out again to Haas, who has also resubscribed. Very, very thankful for that. Feel free to follow Haas as well. Davey, you don't stream, so I can't really shout you out. I might make you a mod against your wishes, but I can't really shout you out. Well, you know, fancy modding for me? At least I'm on at a decent time. Give me a break. It's not like you've got a lot of work to do. But yeah, other than that, it's been fun. I think tomorrow, probably start with cycling. Might do Zwift, might do Roubaix, not decided yet. All depends on how much I feel like in the morning. But probably start with cycling and then maybe a little bit of Phoenix Point in the afternoon just to clear out the final members of the squad and lose the battle for the Earth yet again. And then can consider restarting and letting folk choose their characters once more. And this time I might actually name a character after myself and see how long it takes for one of you to get me killed. Since, you know, that's what you're like. Other than that, not seeing anyone on, so I don't know if there's much in the way of raiding to be happening. Sure, I could find someone though. I just have a nosy, see who's on. Yeah, what the heck? Just for internet. Oh. Let's raid them. Probably better than me anyway. So yeah, that's the raid started. Never seen this person before. It's been on for 47 minutes. Definitely looks like she's a little bit further on than me, so you're probably going to find that she's a better watch. Feel free to join. And we'll jump across in roughly around about a minute or so. Yeah, thanks everyone for tagging along. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for saying hello and speaking before you went on lurk. Very nice of you. I shall see you again tomorrow and probably again on Monday and then Thursday. I'm sort of trying to stick to those days. I'll try and vary it a bit between what I do. I'm not waving back, Davey. You can wave all you want. Swift, you're still an arse. See, it's kind of confusing because I've now got OBS over that way instead of that way. I've got chat and my alerts that way now, so it's kind of thrown me off. Made it easier for the bikes. Anyway, Davey, you tab it. Oh, we're gone.